What's up, party peoples? Party rocking in the house tonight. Na 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 na. Shake that. I can't believe I'm singing that song. When was that? The 2010s. Every day. Boom, boom, boom. We are streaming. Good morning. Good morning to you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. 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 Good morning, good morning, good morning to you. I guess you're gonna have to watch to see what the plan is. Hardhead Hackerhead. What is that about? How many hours you study in a day? How many hours do I study in a day? Go look at the videos. They have, if you go look at my live streams, you'll see how much I study. Just go look at the numbers, my friend. All right, so, we have, let's go ahead and run this real quick, spin up this thing. Oh, it's in read only. Oh. Dude. So this is what we made last night on stream. But there are some issues with it that we will fix, and then we will upload. Oh, you know what? Hardhead, Hackerhead, you were right. Maybe I should. Okay, so here's the plan. The plan today is to upload this thing, right? We're gonna upload that thing, finish it, edit it, do whatever. He's like, saying the plan is a great idea. You know, you're right. It potentially it is a great idea. Now I don't want to say it. I'm just playing. But so what we're doing today is we are going to finish this, edit it, upload it to GitHub, post it to Frontend Mentor. Then we will be goal planning 106 days until June 1st. June 1st is a deadline for me spiritually in so many ways. And so there's things I need to plan for. So I will be opening Obsidian. and we'll be typing some things, and then we'll move on to the next part of Maximilian's Maximilian's course. Oh my God. All right. Let's see. So we got to inspect element, and we are going to bring this down to 50%. So it looks like everything is fine here, right? Wrong on medium. So it should, on large, it should be, the corners are wrong. That's all. The corners are wrong. So let's fix the corners. Okay, so we are going to go to this. Actually, we're going to go to the pricing card component. And then we are going to go to, it should be in here somewhere. You know, I wish there was a plugin that would like put this in a whole list. Or like where you hover on it and you click it and then you can see a list of all the things that you added. I just gave somebody a plugin idea, like an extension idea for VS Code. Let's see. So we have our ternary, and on if it's not professional, then it has these, which is fine. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I think if I do this, maybe that'll help. Yeah, nah, we don't vibe code here. Okay, so I understand. Let me tell you something. It seems like you're new here. I appreciate the fact that people vibe code, but that is not who or what I do. So no, thank you. Okay, that fixed it. You have sinned, my friend. You have done the one thing that you should not have done. I'm okay with the vibe coding, but saying that I cannot make that plugin myself, that is a grave sin. You do not know what I'm capable of or my potential. You have just come into this channel and you decided that you were going to use AI to do what you do, which was fine, but now you're coming up in here and telling me what I can and cannot do. Vanished. Be gone with you. Go back to your little corner of AI or whatever it is that you do. Okay, let's see. All right. So this is complete. Okay, that looks good. You're right. It is funny how easily I'm triggered. You will one day understand that, I don't know if you're at my chapter of life, but I'll tell you if you're still listening after I just banished you to the shadow realm. I am 34 years old. I have heard a lot of things, okay? When you have a goal and you know what you want to do, you have to push out the distractions. You cannot allow any bullshit to come your way. I stop all bullshit at the door. So, am I triggered? Maybe. And I pulled the trigger. Happily. I am in Texas. This is a, pro-gun state, so being triggered and pulling the trigger is kind of what we do here. Let's see. Okay, so that's finished. Oh, Lord, I can hear things going on in the background. In the background. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. I need, okay, so this is, okay, perfect. Nah, is that my friend? Is that my friend? Did you join the live stream? What is here? Is that my friend? Oh, you've come just in time. I just banned 2 people from the channel because they thought wrong. They thought incorrectly. Yes. 96 days of this stuff, and they think I was about to play with them. Get your ass on out of here. Get out. What's up, M7MD, ME, M3, D8? You. What's good? What's good? Okay, so I'm going to open up Obsidian. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Just burping. Malachi's up in there going off. So this will be tutorials for and then in here I'm going to create a new file, a new note, and this is going to be called push to GitHub pages by React, which I think what I'm gonna do is, because I had already asked Gemini to pull out a YAML file for me, so let me see something. I think here it is. Okay, so create the auto deploy script in your okay. I said, is there an easier way to do this so I don't have to do it each project? Yes, you can absolutely automate this. Instead of manually running deploy command every time, you can set up GitHub actions. This tells GitHub whenever I push code to main branch, build the project and host it automatically. Here's how you set up once per project so you can never have to touch GH pages package or terminal commands again. You still need to tell Vite what your URL is. Okay, so the one-time config. We still need to tell Vite what the URL is in Vite.config. Oh no, it's a background music. make sure the base matches your repo name. So, okay, cool. So let me just go ahead, and I think I just want you to look pretty. That looks ugly. All right, that's better. Lists in this theme don't make me happy, so let me just change this right here. I feel like I'm fighting with all right. So it's saying I need to create a new folder. Okay, so I'm assuming, man, this git ignore. Okay, so I need to create a new folder called GitHub. In that folder, we're gonna have a new folder called workflows. And we're gonna create inside workflows. Come on. Why isn't it create a new folder called workflows? And then I want to create a new file called deploy.yaml. Okay. And then it says I need to paste this exact code in there. Okay. Create the auto deploy script. From this point forward, your workflow is just 2 steps. Write your code, push to GitHub, git add, git commit, update, git push. GitHub will detect the deploy.yaml file, start a virtual computer, install your dependencies, build a disk folder, and push it to GitHub. Okay, so let's try that. So, man, I hope this works. What? Oh my god. AI is horrible. I thought this is somebody else's thing on the internet. This dude has an auto deploy action that already. I really need to learn YAML. I guess that's what it's called, YML. I didn't know this was for somebody else. And AI just gave it to me. That's messed up. Git status. Git add. Oh, that's what's up. I have a friend who plays Smash. Git commit him. So I want to still stress because it's due tomorrow and I barely made it past the first unit test. It's time to work. Time to work. Time to do some work. Time to push through. Okay, so it looks like it pushed. So now oh my god, it didn't even do it right. Oh, yes it did. Is this folder structure correct? Got a SDIYBT. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, I stream random times, man. Git add A. Well, I stream every day, but at random times. Git add A. Git. Forgot the next thing I was supposed to do. Oh, hold on. Why didn't that work? All right, let's see if that worked. Hopefully this works. Oh shit. Hopefully it works. Okay, that's looking good. Yeah, buddy. Hopefully it did it. Oh, did it push it? Hold on, let me see something. Oh, nice. Oh, this, okay, I'm so glad. Whoever James Ives is, thank you so much for creating this GitHub action thing and the workflow. It helps so much. Oh. Hopefully, please work. Man. I forgot one step. But this is good. I'm learning. Okay, so basically if I go to inspect element, go to console, okay, that was my bad. My bad. So I need to go back here. I need to go here. I need to go to I need to go to here. And I need to forgot to add base. So let me, so base is pricing components with oh, hopefully this will be my last time struggling with this. We will get status, get add, get push, get commit, updated, byte, config, yes. And then now we just gotta check we just gotta wait. We have to summon the GitHub gods. Yeah. Yes, you can do it. You can do it. Come on now. Good night, bro. I found a veteran software developer intern role on Amazon. If you're interested, I can send you the link in your server. Send me the link. Send me the link. Send me the link. Please. Oh! Looks good. I will definitely, let me pin that. I'll apply. I shall apply. I'll try my best. I appreciate you. You are loved. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I shall apply. I was looking for jobs and found it and remembered you. Thank you. Thank you, my good sir. You are loved and appreciated. You are the man. You're the man. All right. We did it. All right, so that works. now we must upload. We must upload to Frontend Mentor and move on with our lives. What's up? What up, man? What up, man? Okay, so now I want to review somebody who did it in Tailwind and React and Vite. Oh, I forgot we supposed to put Vite. Okay, let's see what this guy's looks like. Oh, I messed up. I forgot to edit this one. Oh, and I forgot to add the squigglies. Dang. Oh well. Oh, and I forgot to add the hover effects. Oh my god, I knew there was more I needed to do on that project. It's okay. It's all right. It's gonna be okay. Be all right. His is so much nicer. It doesn't. It's slowly. Mine is all snappy and stuff. See? Snap, 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 snap. But like they said, when people visit websites, very seldom do they like make the screen smaller. They're just looking at this. So I'll have to go back and edit this, but for now I'm finished. So now we need to do something else. It won't be it won't be difficult. I just like the little the gooiness of it, you know. It looks nice, but it's not a necessity. All right, now we're moving on. We are going to first we're going to I'm going to open revealing for file, go up one, and put this here. Alright, so I'm just gonna close this, and then, oh no, that, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh. Alright. So now we need to do some planning. Now we need some planning. This is why I don't get on Twitter. All right, so now what we need to do is I wonder, can I? Okay, let's close this for now. And let's create a vault called 2026 Goals. 2026 Goals, my brethren and sisterin. Alright, let's lock in. I'll spend an hour on my goals today, an hour brainstorming the future. Okay. First, let me put on some inspirational music to get me in the mood to goal plan. Ooh. Yes, very somber, very, we about to get shit done. Yeah, buddy. All right. We got some goals. New folder. New folder. New note. 2026 goals. These are the things I need to... This music is not fitting. I need better music. Okay. There are things I need to do this year. Okay. We're going to break this down into a few different areas. We're going to have finances. I spelled that incorrectly. We got finances. We got health. We got what's another dimension? Mental health. Hold on, it's not formatting correctly. Hold on, what is it? I need you to format correctly. Okay, there we go. So we got health, we got finances, we got career, right? What other dimensions do we have? We got health, finances, career. I know, right? Health, finances, career. mental health. So health wise, let's do that. Let's do health. Let's do health. Okay. Skills. Oh yeah. Career. Hold on. Yeah. Skills. Let's do skills. Okay. Let's focus on that. Let's focus on health and skills. That's a good one. Matt. All right. So currently I am at a heavier weight. Let's see how much I weigh right now. I bought. Let me show you. I bought this expensive ass thing. This is why you should. I'm telling y'all. This is why you should always get like the insurance on the things you bought. I bought a very expensive pair of bone conducting headphones, and they messed up. I returned it. Use AI to put in a message when you make a claim on Amazon, because a lot of times they deny you. Okay. So I bought this, right? I'm about to get on this. All right, hold on. Oh, did y'all see it? Well, it was 244. All right. So, okay. So, I am 244 health. I want to get in shape. And what does get in shape mean? Lose weight, right? Lose weight. And so that means I want to be 180 pounds. Okay. So I just sit on my iPad, and if it starts to creak, it's time to stop buying crisp in bulk. You're funny. Start timer. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. So I want to lose weight. I want to be 180 pounds. I want to run a 4K. Okay. I want to run a 4K. I want to get in shape. I want to lose weight. I want to be 180 pounds. I want to run a 4K. I want to go to a Pride, probably Pride Houston. Slash beach, and have my shirt off. 5K, what miles or kilometers? 4K to KM. No, it's kilometers. Yeah, 4K. Yeah, 4 kilometers. Yeah, my bad. I don't know. I put 4K to KM, and I know it was like, what the hell do you mean? So really, we should do 4K to miles. It's only it's like 2.5 miles. 2.5 miles. I want to go to the beach. While being in shape. I want to go to the beach and take my shirt off. Um, I I I want my back pain to be reduced significantly. Um, yes. How will I accomplish this part? Um, start, because I was running every day. I need to start running every day, or every other day. I used to run for like 30 to 40 minutes or even an hour a day when I first lost weight. Start running every day or every other day. I want to go to, when is Pride Houston? When is Houston Pride? So that's June 6th. So this is by June 6th. June 6th. Why are you interested on learning Angular? Why React? I'm not interested in learning Angular. I'm interested in learning React. Let's see. This is by June 6th. Health. Oh, I'll answer that. There's a lot of jobs in Texas that are React. So June 6th, 2026, lose weight. I want to be 180 pounds. I want to run a 4K, 2.5 miles. Start running every day or every other day. I want to go to a Pride Houston while being in shape, just by June 6th. I want to go to the beach with my shirt off. I want my back pain to be reduced significantly. I don't have a lot of back pain, but if I start doing a lot of heavy lifting, then I want to start lifting regularly, because I was lifting at least 4 or 5 times a week. I want to lift 4 to 5 times a week. Upper body and lower body. I know it's like, what is that? What else do I need? Oh, what's up from Texas? I'm in Beaumont. I want to start lifting regularly. I want to lift 4 to 5 times a week. I want to get in shape. What else do? So running, lifting, eating. I have a problem with eating. Okay, so the big thing is eating. If y'all don't know, I have an issue with binge eating. So to help that, I want to join a binge eating support group or Discord. I want to find different ways of coping. I want to find healthier ways of coping. Like sometimes, like I've noticed that when I get upset, like I'll start coding. So I've kind of replaced gaming with coding, which is something that people try to do, and I don't think I did it intentionally. You just end up doing it when you start coding more. I want to find healthier coping mechanisms. I want to eat healthier foods. That's true. So, and that's why I'm going to cut out processed foods. That's going to be the hardest thing. That's going to be the hardest thing. Cut out processed foods. Eat only homemade meals. Or healthy options. Nothing made in a factory. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be my 100-day challenge. Well, how many days until, let's say, June 5th? 110 days. So I have 110 days to do this. So I want to be 180 pounds. So 244 minus 180, at 64 pounds. Some of y'all might be like, what? But I actually lose weight really fast. Like, I can lose a lot of weight just by eating healthy. I eat a lot. Mama, I have a really, I just out eat everything. I gain a lot less mainly because of my C++ class. I got beat my procrastination because it's the only way I can keep up with the class and have time to do electronics / embedded stuff for cosplay. Okay, I want to be 180 pounds. That means losing 64 pounds. I want to be 180 pounds by June 5th. Yeah. But really, this is bigger than just being on a calorie deficit. This is a complete like a shift in how I think about eating, because my relationship with food is bad. It's not necessarily, it's not that I don't know what to eat. It's just that when I have an emotional trigger, I will go to the most unhealthy options, the quickest things around me. So I have to create. Yeah. So I eat what I'm sad. Jay, I know, but you have to understand. I ate nothing but unprocessed foods for a couple of weeks ago. I instantly dropped 5 pounds. I have a high metabolism. I eat a lot. If y'all could see how much I eat, y'all be like, what is going on? So, and I'm not even hungry when I eat. So that seems like a lot to you, but y'all gonna see. So again, it's not that I don't know what to do, because I've lost 60 pounds before. When I was deployed in Afghanistan, I lost a lot of weight. In 2016, I lost a lot of weight. Last year, I lost 40 pounds, right? In a matter of a couple of months. It's not that I don't know what to do. It's just that my relationship with food is horrible. So, and I have high cholesterol. Like, I think last year they told me I had high cholesterol, and I was like, what the hell is going on? So, okay, so we got I have an issue with binge eating, or eat only, or healthy options only. So we're gonna go on a no processed foods mentality, and that means no bread. But bread, yeah, no bread. For me, I cannot have a box chips in the house, or I will eat the whole thing in one. Yeah, me too. I have a problem with that. So I'm gonna try to find a group or Discord. I want to find healthier coping mechanisms. I want to eat healthier foods. Okay. So let me I want to lift 45 times a week. I have a bench press in the back, so that's not going to be hard. And I have a Y'all can't see it because I got the green screen on now. But let me move this a little bit. Have you heard of 75 Hard? That was a good system for me back when I did it. Let's look it up. Okay, so number one, page source. Oh, oops. I mean, of course, what is 75 Hard? 75 Hard is the only program that can permanently change your life from your way of thinking, self-confidence. Does this cost money? You must complete two 45-minute workouts? What the hell? I've never heard of. Anytime I see a website start set up like this, I always get like it's kind of cringy. But hold on, let me see. What the hell? Let me write that down. So, so for 75 days, there's zero. Some people think that the coding every day has been the hardest thing, would be very hard, but this would be the hardest thing for me. Well, I love this song. I sent it to you. I use VS Code. Oh, you talking about this right here? This is Obsidian. This is not an IDE. I'm doing something else right now. I'm game planning. We're game planning, man. We're game planning. We got about almost 100 days until the summer, right? When does the summer start? When does summer start? Summer officially starts June 21st, but we all know it really starts like late May, June, like June 1st. So first you follow the structured diet with no deviations. Two, the hardest part about this is the 2 45-minute workouts. But that means I could get up and walk in the morning and then do an actual exercise another time. And one must be outside. I only exercise outside. Both of these workouts must be a minimum of 45 minutes long. They must be 3 hours apart. Who recommended this? Who said 75 hard? Was that Matt? Oh yeah, have you heard? Yeah, no, it was Jay's. Jay's, you be knowing stuff. You be knowing shit. Where are you from, Jay? I feel like we've already went through this. We go through this every time. I feel like this is not the first time you drop gems in the chat. And I just keep... NYC, we talked about this. How old are you, Jay? "26? You're young." That's because people are dumb. You get called unk. You're 26. Like you're literally 1 year out since your brain finished fully developing. People are dumb. Like what the fuck? People don't understand what elderly is. You're not even old in your 30s, man. You're not really... You're not old until you feel old, right? People think... Oh yeah. I like Pinterest, so I already know what's on Pinterest. You're not old even when you're in your 30s. You're not old even when you're in your 40s. You know what makes you old? Oh, I love this song. You know what makes you old? Not taking care of yourself. Not taking care of yourself. That's what makes you old. I have a friend who I went to high school with, and it was so depressing seeing a recent image of him. We're the same age. He looks like he's in his 40s. He looks like he's in his 50s. Drugs have taken away so much from him. Drugs and alcohol and just all different, not regular drugs, not just like, weed but the hard stuff, man. The hard stuff that rips life from you. And living a hard life. Because yes, that's another thing that nobody really understands. Like, I have friends who are dead, who died at, one of my friends, Jay, died at your age. Okay, one of my when I was before I after I graduated boot camp, I got to my friend. I found out there was another friend who died, and he was only 21 at the time. Some people forget that most people, there was a large part of human history where people weren't making it past like 30 or 35, right? Like, and now we have people living into their 70s. That's insane. So I don't know what people are thinking. And then you got to remember, there was a time where people felt like you were a grown ass man at 30, but it's okay. They just got to keep living. They gonna see. They are going to see. I do need to start doing yoga. Yoga is on this thing. The intent is to get the body movement. Throughout 75 Hard, task number 2 will teach you the ability to control what you can control while not making excuses about what you can't control, because the job has to get done no matter what. Hell yeah. By learning this skill, you can increase your value in all areas of life, as you will be someone who gets things done rather than making excuses for why you can't. 3. Drink a gallon of water every day. Drinking a gallon of water each and every day will teach you discipline, and that sometimes in life the simplest tasks are the hardest, but you can't let them slip through the cracks. It doesn't matter how simple or easy a task is to complete, you've got to find a way to get it done. In addition to mental benefits that task number 3 is bound for, drinking a gallon of water is just good for you. It's something you should be doing every day for the rest of your life, whether you're completing 75 hard or not, as it is good for both your physical and mental health. Okay, number 4, read 10 pages. This is going to be the easiest thing for me. I have multiple books. Reading 10 pages is nothing. And somebody says audiobooks do not count. I always felt like audiobooks do not count. They are good, but audiobooks do not count. Social media has made people lose the plot. There's no better teacher than life, so they'll live and they'll learn. Yes. I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna start using that phrase. Has made people lose the plot. Read 10 pages a day. Task number 4 is designed to teach you a habit that will benefit you greatly from now until the day you die. You must read something that is nonfiction. Nonfiction. That's crazy, because I just bought this book. I don't really want to show the book I bought on I'm not, you know what? No, I'm not. I don't usually I read science fiction, but I bought this book. And let me tell you why I bought this book. I bought this book because there was a rule in the 48 Laws of Power that one of my mods broke. Right? I had a mod and I banned him and he broke it. And I realized it made me think about why he needed to go, and it made me think about how I've broken that rule in the past. So, read 10 pages a day. That's a very influential book to read, regardless of the rhetoric around it. It's a solid read, yeah. It has to be nonfiction, educational, and can be used to improve any area of your life. Lord, I'm gonna have to start downloading some books off the internet. There's ways to do it. I've been reading every day for the last 21 years, and I have been reading at least 10 pages a day. Before that, I would, without doubt, be further ahead in life than I am right now. And had I been reading at least 10 pages before, wow, that's interesting. Use every reading session as an opportunity to sharpen your skill set and take complete control of your life. This number 5 is actually going to be my favorite thing, the progress picture. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Doing this whole YouTube thing, the fact that, and uploading to GitHub, because I know, this is, I mean, for all intents and purposes, The Mountain is You by Brianna. The Mountain is You by Brianna Weiss has one I read during that. Highly recommend. Lots of people do self-help books with that program. Brianna Weiss, The Mountain. The Mountain is You. That is a beautiful. The Mountain is You. Oh, I've seen the cover of this book before. Oh, look at that. Transforming Sabotage. Damn. Too bad I'm broke. I'll find a way to get this though. This is going on the list. And if you want links for downloading books, I can send you. Okay, do that thing. I like them PDFs. Add me. Are we friends on Discord? Add me as a friend. Okay, take a progress picture. Okay. Take a progress picture. If you truly follow this program to the T, hold on. Okay, yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was saying that posting on GitHub and then posting these YouTube videos and looking back sometimes, that shit feels good. The fact that I can look at old code and I'm like, oh, okay, I see what I was doing. I see how I could improve. Oh, so this is what I was coding? This is what I was doing? Let me look at some old code real fast. The first thing I made on this journey was this. This is the first thing I coded on my coding journey. Oh, and I made a weight converter. I hate messing with forms. Oh, I'm not worried. All screen time isn't bad screen time. Screen time in itself isn't. It's not about the screen time itself. Cause I'm on this computer. I'm looking at the screen. But if I was playing video, see, there's a difference between using your screen time to play video games and doom scroll, compared to reading and coding and learning. You know what I mean? So my screen time, if I want to be a developer, is going to be higher than most anyway. But that screen time is going to be quality. So I gotta take a progress picture every day. Let's read this out loud. That's awesome being able to see your progress. I have my website and I made it at like 8 years old. That is amazing. And hosted somewhere. I love that. Okay. Why should you do 75 hard? I speak from experience when I say that dedicating this relatively short amount of your life to developing your skills you can use to dominate whatever it is you want in life is 1000% worth every bit of effort that goes into it. You will learn to believe that you can accomplish big things and to dream bigger than you've ever imagined. Through each difficult situation that you face during 75 hard, you will earn respect for yourself and your abilities that can only be earned in the mental and physical battles that you'll face during this program. You can push yourself exponentially further than you've ever thought you were capable of. That's why the goal of this program is not to teach you how to deal with each situation, but to help you develop the skill to take control of any situation you find yourself in and own it. If you complete all 75 days exactly how I lay it out for you in the 75 hard program, I guarantee that you will have the skills to significantly improve the rest of your life. 75 hard will help you develop character traits that you cannot buy, traits that you can only earn, traits that can change your life forever in just 75 days. You can print it out and then eat it. And then eat it? You're funny. Can anyone do 75 hard? 75 hard is designed to benefit anyone looking to take complete control of their life, no matter what your starting point is. It's transformative mental toughness program that can be scaled for anyone. Before you start, make sure you fully understand. But you can then, yeah, you're right. But make sure you fully understand the 75 hard rules. Winning at life is not about running as fast as you can, as hard as you can, 24 hours a day. It's about pulling yourself off the ground to go an extra step and doing it over and over and over again. Then you have that confidence and the traits that you develop through the program. You become indestructible. You have something that others don't, that others haven't earned yet. It might take you 100 tries, but I promise, if you complete this program exactly how it is designed, you will have the tools to become a completely different person, and you can change your life forever. This program is for anyone willing to commit to change and take on what could be the hardest 75 days of their life. 75 hard is not easy, but it is necessary to gain the skills you need to take complete control of your life. So what is 75 hard? 75 hard is your ticket to becoming a better, stronger, more driven version of yourself. 75 hard is for you. Get started today. All right. Boom. Oh, this is, oh, that's, oh. All right. All right. So let's add that to the list. Man, you think that mental strength is something you have to do steady practice on. And if you're out of shape in it, you're out of shape in it. It's just like doing a push-up. You already know that. It's like when people pick up programming and then they put it down and then they find it like, then they're like, damn, I gotta relearn all this shit. At this point for me, coding has become somewhat of a lifestyle. I just gotta keep it up. My fear right now is that I will put this down and then look back and be like, damn, because there's things in my life that I did and I'm like, wow, I really accomplished that. I don't want to look at programming as something like that I put down and I'm like, wow, I really did that and I didn't do anything with it. Anyone watch Healthy Gamer? He helped me through a lot of my internal struggles. Yeah, I've watched Healthy Gamer a little bit. So Healthy Gamer, will complete 75 hard. Y'all want to do 75 hard with me? Want to be accountability buddies? It's gonna be very hard. Two 45-minute. Oh crap. complete 75 hard, which includes consistent diet for 75 days. Follow a structured diet 75 days. 2 45-minute workouts 75 days. Drink a gallon of water 75 days. Read 10 pages a day for 75 days. Take a progress picture 75 days. All right. Why you can't commit to the workouts? Then you can't do the 75 hard. That's not 75 hard. Okay, so what else do I need to do health-wise? I want to work on my mobility. That's one thing I feel like if I don't start now, then when I get older, I'm gonna really be upset about. Start stretching routines every day, maybe 5-minute routines, something like that. All right, so I think we're good with the health part. Hold up, did we put in? Oh yeah, read 10 pages every day. All right, skills. Of course, we got the skill of React JS. Become, I don't know, competent. Is that how you spell competent? Yep. So that means finishing Maximilian's course. Building my granddaddy project with React. Finishing Maximilian's course. Let's just put finishing Maximilian's course right there. What's up, Roja? Wrist and finger stretches as you spend more time at the keyboard. You know what I'm really thankful for? Since I've started this, I haven't had any issues with my wrist. And I think that's because I used to do a lot of pull-ups. And so I haven't had issues with my wrists and fingers. But I know what's going to happen is if I start lifting like I was, you will see me do this a lot more. What's up, Roja? We're game planning. We're trying to be better people, Roja. Then we have React.js, finish Maximilian's course. Complete granddaddy project. My granddaddy project is there was one YouTuber who said you got to have one big granddaddy project so you can get jobs, and my big granddaddy project is going to be the property apartment management application. Apartment. Okay. What else? JavaScript. Finish Jonas's course. So we got React.js, we got JS, and then we got Tailwind. Yeah, I used to be a leasing consultant for like 6 years. I'm very interested in, I'm really into it. So I like the idea of taking, you know, you go from from a potential tenant that's interested in the property to a tenant that you have to handle paperwork with, you have to handle, you know, um, leasing, you have to handle maintenance issues, you know, rent. You need to have all of that. So I'm glad we're talking about it, because I need to think in terms of the first part. I need to think of in terms of a user profile, a tenant profile, and what information that needs. And then you have to have all units. Like the apartment complex I worked at had 98 units. So then you have the units that need to be taken care of, right? So what does, and then the workflow of taking a tenant, a potential customer, from potential customer to tenant, like that whole process. Because what if we want to send emails out to them? It sounds like it's gonna be the front end first. It sounds like we ain't even gonna touch. It's just gonna have a JSON file. It's just gonna have a JSON file for now. And then we gonna work on the back end and stuff. So all this is just, we just doing JSON file with some information. It's gonna populate the information. My granddaddy project was a social platforming site that allows you to post anonymously. It got me a job quick, but looking back at it, it was pretty bad, man. Okay, so we gotta finish Tailwind, finish Brad's course. What other skills? We'll come back to skills. Let's go with YouTube, because the YouTube channel has become a big part of my life. I want to post 3 shorts a day. I want to post at least 3 or 4 videos a week. That's a good idea, though. Can't wait to see you build it. Me too. Post 3 shorts a day. Post 3 or 4 videos a week. And the videos come from the live streams. Videos come from live streams. So that's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 shorts a day. The 3 shorts a day, this is going to be the harder part. Because I got to get in the habit. And I already got my whole setup. I can't switch it right now, but I have a whole setup for it. Malachi's just staring at me. Like, literally, why does he stare at me like that? And then I need to, so we post 3 shorts a day, post 3 or 4 videos a week. I think short term, I want to have a thumbnail where it's just a shot of me in my room, and then I'll just put day whatever at the top of it. Hold up, did the AI just? Okay, anyway, short term, create a default thumbnail, create a channel banner, what else do I need to do with the channel? I have to pee so bad. Y'all just don't know. What else do I need to do with the channel? Okay, let's go to career. Career. I could do one or more job applications a day. I did 10 job applications the other day in one day. No, I could to do. Network with at least one person on LinkedIn a day. Okay. I guess that means just adding them to my network, you know, sending them a message saying, hey, what's up, how you doing, blah blah blah. I'm new to programming, trying to, you know, stuff like that, man. Do one or more job applications a day, network with at least one person on LinkedIn a day. I already post on LinkedIn every day. I post on LinkedIn every day. Post on LinkedIn every day. I need to clean up my resume. This is short term. Clean up my resume. All right, I get a 10-minute break. Finally, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Ooh. Ugh. I'm determined. I'm determined to get more sleep in 2026, so I'll catch you later. Good luck with the rest of the planning, and I'm looking forward to seeing the progress. Also, I sent the link for the books on the to your cord. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Go get some sleep. Got shrimp. Shrimp. How was y'all's day? Hope it was great. No, it was great. Should have ate the salad earlier. Yeah, what advice did I give you? Now we're finally moving on to Maximilians. Oh yeah, tell me where it was in how do I plan? You mean my daily coding sessions? Oh, sometimes I just think about the things I need to do, but most of the time it's already written in stone. I already know that I need to um, code. I'm good. How are you? Eclipse did nothing wrong. All right. It's kind of cool in here, kind of chilly. Now it's time to start the course. And we are starting on the React deep dive. All right. Thank you. What's up, Ricky? I'm good. How are you? I'm studying, watching. task is to edit the existing summary component such that it outputs the following. Inside the summary component, this content must not be wrapped by any other HTML element. All right. Hold on. Oh. Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. thing. Summary is being rendered by the app component. So what's the problem? Hmm. Hmm. Mm. I don't understand why you just wouldn't sit, because they're all going to be different elements. So why wouldn't you just use class name inside the component itself instead of like, I don't know. Anyway, so let's see. So he's saying that, hold on. Mm. Right now, I'm studying. The algorithm led you to me? Hold on. Oh, let me pause the clock. The algorithm led you to me? Um, I am studying web development. I'm studying web development to become a web developer. The name of this video is um, Coding Every Day Until I Become a Web Developer. I'm on day 96 of this, so I have about 96 videos of me coding every day and learning programming to become a web developer. Uh, that's what I'm doing. Right now, I'm studying. All right, let's get this. All right, so your task is to work on the input component such that it either returns a text area element or an input element, depending on whether a rich text prop, set on input is true or false. Okay. If used like this, inputs rich text, the input component should render a rich text area. The input component should render a text area, otherwise it should render an input. Okay. In addition, the input component should forward all other props directly to the return text area or input elements. Okay. Let me read that one more time. So do I need to create function app return? My task is to work on the input component. Oh, I was like, where is the input component? Your task is to work on the input component such that it either returns a text area element or an input element, depending on whether a rich text prop set on input is set to true or false. How, I think I ever did it like this before. Now, how would I do that? Returning an element depending on. That's really good, young man. I want to know that's exactly what you need to do. I did the same thing back in 2014. I did 100 days of code and keep up the good work. Thank you. All right. So then we, I think I could put something right here. I could do like rich text. If rich text is true, we want can I do it like that? Can I wonder. I'm gonna figure it out. And it looks good that you are recording this. Recruiters that look at YouTube pages to validate skills are really carry on the good work. Godspeed. Thank you. Appreciate that. So we will be returning an input. If it is rich text, a text area. So I did it right the first time. I feel like I'm gonna fight with this editor more so than I'm going to actually be able to put in legitimate React code. See? I gotta take a break. Hold on. Let me look at this. It's like I want to figure this out before I take a break. Like this should work. So why isn't it? All right. Lowercase t. Lowercase t. That's the only problem. If you go to my GitHub, you'll be able to see. Got the same kind of failed tests on my JS course. Keep it up. So props is if we're packing up. So is this an object? It's an object. So we can do props dot something. But he just wants us to unpack all the props. I wonder, could I have just done? It doesn't matter. I'll figure that out later. What are we doing in this one? Working with multiple JSX slots. What does that mean? Setting component types dynamically. What does that mean? Alright. It's time for a break. Alright. Break. And subscribe. Oh, my bad. Hey, I was like, this is gonna be our last 50 minutes, and I think I went over my break, but it's okay. It's all right, cause I think I spent. Anyway, it's all right. Let's learn about this. Hmm. You need to put in a fragment. Okay. So we can oh, I forgot to start the timer, damn it. How is it going with React? It's going good. Just taking my time. Setting component types dynamically, setting default props value. Okay, and then we have an exercise. Then we start the next project. Before we do that project, I'm gonna do a couple of things on this so I can make sure I know this. Hmm. Bye. Who is this? Never met you in my life. What's up, Ben? This one I did this on one of the projects that I recently did. Let's find it. Was it the pricing component? Was it the accordion? Let's see, was it this one? You can pass it as an uppercase, and then it'll know. I wonder if that's the same for this situation. If he would have passed it as an uppercase, would that have made a difference? See, this is what he should have said to begin with. What the hell? Mm. Yeah. She said button container the menu. That's basic. All right. Now we have our exercise, and then because Maximilian might be great, I might not remember everything. So we don't have to go into Gemini and ask for some exercises. And we're gonna view project fight together. We are fighting together, Cherrywood. Cherrywood 5187. Your task is to build a highly reusable custom button component that can be used in all the following ways. Also, see the code in the app.js file. Okay. So we have a button. Okay. So field mode or button field. Button default field default. What? Should yield buttons that look like this. Okay. Outline mode should yield a button that looks like this. Okay. I'm assuming there is a outline something field outline. Yep, there is. Okay. Why is this unknown property gap? Okay, that is not something I want to see. Outline mode, text only with icon, button mode equals text. Okay. So let's go to button and let's look at the things that we need for button. So it says we're going to have a mode, which is going to equal outline. Actually, we don't necessarily. Do we need that? So we got mode, and then they want icon. Wrap the icon component in the button with a span that has the class button icon. Okay, what? Let me think. So first, we're returning a button. Let me not overcomplicate this. Okay. And so we are returning, but isn't button? So we are returning a button. And that button has a few different props. Wrap the icon with a span class name button icon to achieve the target look. Also wrap the children prop with a span. Okay. Let me think. So I couldn't just do, see, my first instinct is to do, let me just do it the way I want to do it. Mode. Man, I swear when I do his exercises, I feel like I forget everything. I just don't learn like this. So we got the children, which are in the middle. Okay. And then, so the children go in the middle. And then I'm assuming then we, okay. Yeah, I know that props can be an icon. It's just um I'm confused as to why the other classes aren't showing on it. So they should be a certain color, right? Because mode is being passed to them. So are they saying that I have to do? No, that didn't work. Okay, so anyway, let me just, okay, let's not, I'm gonna figure it out. It's just that I feel like I could do this by myself, but some, okay. It allows ID values. Okay, let me actually think, because what I would want, like if I was passing mode, what I would really want is, I didn't, what I would really want is a class name here, and then I would want to say mode. Like, no. What did I just do? Oh, I put it outside the thing. Oops. Really? What the hell, man? But mode is what I don't understand is mode field should. So these are all class names. All of these are class names. So if I put class name right here and then I put mode, it should do the thing. It should put it as this always but even if I remove this and I put mode, this should still work. But it's not, which is so irritating. And honestly, I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to do but see, that's annoying because I should still be able to do. You see, that doesn't work. Where am I? Yeah. That is so confusing. So I got mode, I got children, right? Children is gonna be right there. That makes sense. But now that we got the class name, let me look at, I should just be able to do class name. What am I? Let me see something. This is how I did this right here. But it's not working here. I feel like I should just be able to do this. This really makes no sense to me. Hold on, how the hell did it? Oh. No, I don't want the code. Okay, stop backseat coding, because I'm getting. work through this myself. I'll answer all those questions in a minute. Okay, don't give me the code. Okay. Wow. Imagine you're building a Lego set. Right now you have the big base brick button, but you are missing the icon case. The instructions say that if there's a little icon picture, it needs to be put inside a special clear box called a span with a specific name label. You haven't built that box yet. The label case, the instructions also say the words inside the button. The children need their own span too. Right now the words are just sitting on the base without their container. Okay. But the exercises are the worst parts of this course. I hate this. In your code, you have the start. Shit. Why did oper? Oh. Oh no, it started the timer. Oh my god. goodness, I'm struggling. Why didn't this work when I did it the first time? This is not even working and it's saying that it's good. No, I don't want no help. No help. Gotta figure this out. The evaluation result is too big to display. Now, why the hell would you do that? Why on earth would you ever do it this way? Okay, so I don't think anything is wrong with this exercise, but I do think that he introduced some ideas that haven't been thought that I wouldn't have thought of yet, and especially when it comes to class name. That's understandable when you're using string literals in just regular JavaScript, but just coming to React and like especially this right here, while it seems simple on the surface, we had never done it before until this exercise. And everybody's saying the same thing. Okay, yeah. So I wasn't the only one who felt this way. Reading through 100 and all these comments, I was like, I know I this one was like a crazy jump. Even somebody else said that. But yeah, because that was the first time that was introduced. What was the point of this particular exercise? Well, hold on, let me see something. If the next exercise is like this, I I've gotten this far, and honestly, getting to this one and seeing how this was structured, and seeing that I wasn't the only one who had is this how all the quizzes are gonna be? Because everything else feels good about the course, but that question felt like bullshit. Yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna blame Maximilian. I don't think anything's wrong with Maximilian's course. I'm just not about to do it. That's like every exercise I do, I'm like, what the hell? And then I have to go to Frontend Mentor and start practicing, which I don't have a problem with, but we're just gonna see what this is about. See you later. Uh, I guess you have to try it and see if it works for you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with Jonas's. Okay. I know some people are probably like, get good. You just switching stuff because you couldn't get this, or I don't know what people are saying, but fuck it. I will. Hold on. Why did usually OBS won't even let you see? So we have tomorrow I will be starting this course because I'm starting to see, I think Maximilian's course is great, but it's not for me. And I noticed that every exercise I have to go like that. If it wasn't for, like, he gave me a good base, but if it wasn't for me going into, like, in the last 2 or 3 live streams, going into Frontend Mentor and doing things, I learned more by building projects than by watching him do the thing and then trying to go through his exercises. And them exercises don't make any damn sense. And I'm not about to do it. I learned JavaScript from Jonas. Let me move myself over here. I've learned JavaScript from Jonas. And so I will be learning React from him as well. And I think there's some Next.js up in there and stuff. So that's what I will be doing on the next stream. I'll be starting in this course. I'll do some of it off stream. I'll do some of it on stream. So either way, I think this is the end of the stream. Please like and subscribe if you want to see me struggle more. And if you want to join the Discord, you can join the Discord. Look at that. What you mean, Ben? Because because I don't know, that one, I wasn't feeling that one. Like, I noticed that something was wrong when I started fucking up on the exercises. I was like, man, what? But I was getting through them. But this last exercise, yeah, nah. And then sometimes when he explains certain things, I'm just like, okay. I mean, I'm taking the notes, but I think Maximilian he's one of those people that know a great deal. And so maybe that doesn't always translate because it's intuitive to him. For example, if we're passing class names, right? Like when he passed that class name as a string, and then in his CSS file he had everything else like hyphen button. So then you had that string hyphen button, which we hadn't done yet. Right? We hadn't even done that yet. We hadn't even touched the idea of combining the class name like that and structuring it in that way. I think, yeah, nah, that's not for me. And at first I thought, sometimes I don't like to bitch moan and complain about stuff. I'm very much like, it's a me problem. I gotta improve. I gotta do better. I gotta do something to digest it. But I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. So I'll just stick with Jonas's course. I like the way I learn by doing. I am a learn by doer type person. So, and I recommend all of Jonas's courses. I don't understand why he hasn't updated his most recent course. Hold up. This was updated November. It looks like his other courses weren't updated. Why hasn't he updated them? Like, this JavaScript course to me is the best JavaScript course I've ever done. Actually, this was one of the first courses I ever did on Udemy, way back then. So, what is this man up to? Does he have his socials? So he got a YouTube. And then he has an X. Haven't seen this dude since. Anyway, that's the end of today. I guess I want to say to everybody, intuitively, if you feel like it's not working for you, make sure you pivot. Anyway, make sure y'all join the Discord. Oh, this dude, Jimmy Himmy. What the hell is this? I am a professional developer. Been in the industry for over 7 years. Worked at Accenture as software engineer, indie game dev. Check out my indie game I made in 2014 here. Oh, you're the guy who came in and was. Hmm. Alrighty. I will catch you hot tamales later. Love you. Much love. Bye. So long. Farewell. Avida, sing goodbye. Goodbye.